That which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin. Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Whatever powers this vessel holds are clearly far from common, but it does seem intended to carry something.
It could prove quite useful. We ought to investigate it. Find out what it can do.
Now we shall be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with goblins approach!
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Outstanding!
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. Come Come to test your wit. It's ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest. You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one. Can it be? Is that bewilderment I see writ upon your face? Then you are fortunate indeed, for few joys compare to the first steps taken in pursuit of a newfound quest. Seek a Seeker's token, and mayhap you will find something more. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one. Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Come to test your wit. Love is as twin to man. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I... Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I thought you capable of more. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
Truly?
Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleet of foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest?
here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
The old man is strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Killing its pulse is no mean feat. It can be done. Light of the heart, what is this boat? I will protect you. This brute has quite a temper. Was a battle most fit.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. sun's light has grown dim. Where we do not hold flag, the enemy ends. Our boats infected!
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It would be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Battahl, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Battahli Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Battahl and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Battahl's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. Tis most fortunate that your Majesty is a Beastren. You ought pass through the border checkpoint without undue trouble. You have my fullest confidence. That permit is intended for... Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we work...
Won't someone do aught about this?
Only person I believe in is my cat. I like to humble.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Now this is a conundrum.
Always sets me to thinking of this place.
My sincerest, Lady Wilhelmina is attend.
Hope I ne'er see that wretched patron again.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
So many happy voices carried on this necklace.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
I'm not taking any pat...
Speak to me another time.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. You seem in fine spirits.
Herald control movements in caution.
Fire upon you!
I've not an inkling of what to do.
The Cyclops draws near.
need of it.
This is quite a quandary.
It's this way.
In my wares?
Now I have to go to market. What I want to got to make hay while the sun shines.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have go on through.
It is hard to imagine a world empty.
What to make of this?
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of yet so boundless is Empress Nadinia's mercy that even lowly pawns may benefit from it. 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may be forced into unpaid servitude or subjected to acts of violence. Oh, how magnanimous her heart, how generous her spirit. All pawns ought to bow before Her Majesty's peerless grace.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're... Many thanks, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I'm starving, I am.
Well now, this is a nice surprise. Care for some tea?
If you're e'er in trouble, I'd fain come to your aid.
Aye, you've a bit of a special place in my heart. This is for you.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmaster's Burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
It's really coming down. I count myself fortunate to be washed of the filth of the road. I shan't let them harm you.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I seem to recall there be red wolves around our blood.
It's a thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Hold it!
Are we ignoring the enemy today? Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Tis as you say.
We found a campsite. Up by that tent, we might take shelter from the rain.
Oh, waterman!
More like that will be done here soon enough. Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter. I hope you weren't expecting thirsty.
This should help. Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
Leave off! Before you earn my spite!
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Oi!
You're all out of luck. I shan't let you get away.
Hold it!
throne!
I'm not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it. Would seem Batal has a prominent statue of its own.
Let us approach, that we might examine it further.
Battle is upon us!
Have my protection!
Too fast for you!
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Minella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
This tavern is even pawns. So long as they've coined for...
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
I wouldn't give for a mother veil.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Well met, sir.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
How might I be of service?
My knees have been acting up.
All I need.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
The view's a bit of peace and quiet. Day it's been.
Then it's broken down.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruin. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Looking for ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I shall have a look. Less than a job well done.
Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing bit.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
My knees have been acting up.
can't stick my head where it will get cut off.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Pleasant surroundings. I can't live my whole life looking over my shoulder.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Can't put a price on it.
Looking for aught in particular?
Always
Pleasant breeze. Can't expect to fare so well every would that I could spend.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Might learn a new dish. Keep things interesting. Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right. Be well, Arisen.
Go. Have a look.
We meet again, Arisen. My, you're back.
What delights my
Can't help but see a turncoat.
me polished it this morning.
I'm not taking any passing.
Faring well, I hope. This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
That's not at the expense of my duty.
'Twill take more than that. I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Dare excite my wrath. One must take pride in their charge.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
It's no easy thing. Where did my making a living as a soldier?
Can't work as late as I used to anymore. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the item you requested is complete. Here you. Many thanks to you.
Must hold out till someone comes.
Peruse at your leisure.
Well met, son. Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single location. Do come again.
Things will sort themselves out.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. Odds, but here, at least. Many thanks.
Interested in my wares?
If I were your master, I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. I am a lost child, so bring to me my parent, that I... And you claim this to be the parent I seek. Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Come to test your wits. Few joys compare to the first steps taken in pursuit of a new Seek a seeker's token, and mayhap you will find something more. Ah, I see I needn't have worried. Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in yon chest. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
Danger might lurk in where every shadow mind the sea.
Not half bad. So dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
A useful bauble, the ferry stone. It will allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
Tis not an item to be squandered.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to... Would that I could stay with you for...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Heavens preserve us.
I had a feeling our paths would cross. 'Tis a happy twist of...
To accept life as it's upside down.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Not too early.
you seamen finds. Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Times are hard. Life's barely scraping by. Even if you've no troubles.
Shall we get some rest then? I returned safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels.
A good sleep does wonders. Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Come on, have a look.
Best check my stock before.
Won't someone do it?
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Quiet at last.
As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not, and if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
This is where I come when life hits.
Won't someone do aught about this? Seems my feet always
Time
lead
to
me
head to market, methinks.
Look, as long as you can't expect to fare so well in Scotland.
To be something fun to
And
do. Why is this not selling? It is a fine thing.
Wish 'twere always night. Lonely to sleep.
Wickedness has no home.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst for knowledge? No, a letter, is it? Let's see here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. Well, well. I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such refinement. 'Tis a love letter of a sort, one that draws on ancient symbolism to convey its message. The moon represents a woman, the sun, a man. Put simply, what this letter means to communicate is, I miss you. Ha! A surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. Would you not agree? I know not who this Phaesus is, though 'tis safe to say that Disa is rather invested in him. What concerns me is this godsway mentioned in the first line. If we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, we can surmise that it must be something tangible, an object. As to what manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess, and I'm not one for pointless conjecture. I suspect someone of Batali heritage might be able to tell you more.
No mercy!
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Quite the predicament.
Battle is best avoided here.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Though I cannot be sure how 'twill aid us, I do believe there is more to that letter than we yet understand. I trust you will get to the bottom of it. And should you learn something, would you be so kind as to share it with me? Truly? Then my mother and this man are... My thanks for looking into this. Alas, I had hoped 'twould be of greater use to our cause. Ah, 'tis you. I thank you for coming to see me, but I'm afraid I have no new information to share. Ah, 'tis you.
Up at dawn, done by dusk.
I do not understand why the people should fear the coming of the dragon.
Monsters range nearer than e'er they dared before.
There's ought to be said.
Winches on all sides.
There's ought to be said for peace and
Would that all my days were so short.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
This place always puts me at ease.
just one last push.
Quiet as a
I'll be
milk.
down.
Why can't I serve patrons? I'm comelier than some.
I'm not sure what...
My sincerest. Lady Wilhelmina is attending.
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
It is good to be reunited.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
We're in your hands then. Much obliged.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
I'm in fine fettle today.
What? There's a ladder here.
Time to be heading home.
Customers who stop by regularly.
Time to be heading home.
Someone to warm my bed at night would be nice.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Got to face it. No one's coming to my rescue.
I've scripture to recite once I've said my prayer.
Mug of ale is just what I need.
Now,
I'll feel a sight better
where was I
once
bound
I'm
again?
under.
It's been a hard day.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them, if you like, Master.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We have arrived.
We've all got different vocations.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills.
That beast is truly enormous!
If nothing else, let us avoid ending up in its monstrous maw. Do not waste any chance. We must press home our advantage.
A fast action, and our quarry shall fall! I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Ocean. How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Save himself. Boredom cries like bangs on stone.
Watch
Fine, better today.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
What is true
I've been on my
peace?
feet all day.
Cursed pests! Get off my head! Pleasant breeze.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you? What is it? I've done naught worth following me over. Pray let me go. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again. You have my sincerest thanks. I see the true Arisen is merciful indeed. I'll be going then.
The
contents of this document are beyond my ken. Methinks we ought to show it to someone better apprised of such things.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Might try growing Ortnew. See how it fares.
Being so alert all day long.
Wait, you're quick.
I'll need to replenish my stock.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Legs as stiff as boards after training.
Got to be ready to keep this.
What is the
This looks as good a place as any.
Desire to live this way any longer.
My legs are as large.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right. In the end, we never did attend the coronation. Should your pack grow overfull, have nothing's coming to me, Master. I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. All told, I'm rather satisfied.
Can't wait for the new equipment coming.
Should you need to communicate in Elv... I bid you farewell, Arisen.
Time to be heading home.
Look at I had a helping hand.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
Any loose coin about?
Suppose I ought to be used to it.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
Suppose I ought to move on. I don't like it here. I suppose that's enough for one day.
There's comfort.
Suppose I ought to
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Something good will come up today. I just
I'm ready for the morrow. What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Time to be heading home.
Then I shall remain by your side. I'll gladly stay a while.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Suppose I should clear away to the path.
Seems I've fewer worries when I'm here.
surely no fate more rare.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Something good will come of today.
Suppose I'll start.
Won't someone do aught about this?
You'll get what's coming to you.
Seek out your loyal pawn, Arisen. The Legion may only serve you when your most trusted
Scared the life out of me.
How might I liven up?
Some might find something
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents. Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Whoa. I'd gladly know my ways. This is a surprising development.
I lament this calling I've chosen at time.
My back isn't what it used to be.
One must townspeople to take charge.
Everyone's just tired.
This is no good.
Still too early to set out.
Not good will come of this.
Off we trot.
Could I never leave?
No easy answers here.
It's well tiring, being so alert all day long.
It's been a hard day.
Here's hoping this season yields more than the last.
Let's get to work.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get, then. Oh, it's cold out. Fie, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fie. Now I'm jumping in shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back! What's the hold-up? Get in! How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen, then. You pawns are brilliant. They say you'll do whatever the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do with you, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, Amy Hermine? It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth now. Not like I care. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to me.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Sorry, my hands.
How'd you like that?
I find it
Built rather tough.
You going to fight back?
They may be unfair, but they do seem
Ha!
to know.
They're just
hey.
taking.
What a ball! Just like hitting a tree stump.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? We're off!
On your knees, worthless vessels. Wait! You're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst! To arms!
I'm just grateful to lead a quiet life. In my bones. Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Not a care in the world.
Living's
just
hard.
as
Well met.
What else dreams are free?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Come rain or shine.
Got to sell off what I can to make room for my next shipment.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Have we met, sirs? What marvelous ill fortune.
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, or it is a happy twist of fate.
Well,
Been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
as I well know.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Precious little time. Always another
Well
errand
met.
to see to.
Welcome, and well...
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple. But truly, all I want is a better life for my wife, and yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. If I can get my hands on a quince, they're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces are native to Patal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Only here may I plumb the depths of my own soul.
As a matter of fact, the time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our master now.
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Looking for aught in particular?
Time to find me a mark. Same as the one before it.
You'll have to ask someone.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer...
This ox cart can't let you on till you've paid.
What to do?
I lament this course.
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral snakes again, eh? Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bit to flush 'em out.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seen.
You ever heard of the... There's no lack of brigands looking. Talk is, I thought only fools turned to band. Why not live honest? Any rate, if you've a mind to
A group of they call themselves the and worse still. What say you? Would you... Many thanks, sir. You all begin by scouring. Mayhap you could learn aught by...
Over here, if you please.
Oi! Keep out!
As you wish. I shall return directly.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot, 'twas those coral snakes behind it, nowhere's safe anymore. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Would they put all that effort into honest work like the rest? If someone doesn't put a stop, they say you should be thankful for the trouble happened due south of here.
I shall kill the fiendish place.
Splendid.
Leave off.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
It seems to me the shopkeep could have afforded a discount.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Another errand to see to.
Fancy a look at my wares?
A mug of ale is just
If I could, I'd never leave.
welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. The item you requested is complete. Here you are. Many thanks to you.
My master from beyond the rift is an honest sort, and would never even think to have a forgery made.
Now that is a surprise.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of... crowds, but here... At least you'll find a pleasure doing business.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Looking to rush to your
What?
desk?
Lost your nerve,
Feast your eyes on this. For a fight, you've met your match. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Not to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I would be glad of a chance to talk.
Let's take it easy today. But now is not the time to wallow.
Your presence is a soothing one. I can hardly believe it turned out like this.
Good day, sir.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Now it is a welcome sight.
Might as well do the same. They are today, just how I like it.
What a pleasant breeze. Living
Got to
hard,
sell off
but
what I
living
can while I'm in town.
I find any turbulence.
Look as long as you please. May the heavens shield us from all test.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then. I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The stuff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Battahl. Yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded, and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Battahl's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Battahli people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. She would doubtless lose their confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable, so pray exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
Thus, the score is settled. In the world before this, we failed to incriminate the Queen Regent, you see.
That was certainly worthwhile.
I'd sooner stay out of that.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Can't.
Got to focus. My head will roll if all goes awry.
I wish I could go on an adventure.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
All this
The room's at your leisure.
Wonder what's going on in town.
time you used your lantern, Master.
How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness. But I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware. It's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well met.
How should I get up to Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke. Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor, What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume for me. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
A queer little...
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Oh, thank you. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
This is it! This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afraid of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! Did I? Did I do it? What a failure, then. Ah, well. I suppose our fortunes were ne'er likely to turn so easily. I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. My dears, can you forgive me for my foolishness?
Oh, Isaac.
You two had the right of it all along. I ne'er should have chased after a silly dream like this.
Father, I shouldn't have complained. I know you do your best for us. You always have.
Enough of that now. You've naught to apologize for. 'Tis a father's duty to provide for his children. I only wish I could give you more. You have my gratitude, Sir Arisen. Though I failed in my quest, I've learnt much. And from this moment forth, I'll be focusing my energies on naught but my trade. I hope I can count on your continued patronage, sir.
So this is the conclusion that awaits if Sir Isaac is given a forgery. My own master gave him the genuine article.
If you're sure.
When all's said and done, alas, such things are best...
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow? I mislike that. You from Vermund? 'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us. True beastrons call Batal home. Go suffer for your porridge in Vermund, you damn lickspittle. What? Got something to say about it? Eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is, if you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
I shan't let you get away. This end of that. No mistake.
That's enough.
bad, worse.
Oi, oi, oi. I don't believe it. You took down every last one of them. Right. Well, suppose you're free to use this place as you like now. We'll give you no more trouble. So how's about a truce, eh?
You there! Hold! Ha! The coward Scarpid. As for you, here. Take this. 'Tis the man's purse. Consider it reimbursement for the trouble he caused.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
I must admit, you're quite formidable. You managed to topple the lot afore I could even move to stop them. 'Tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. I'm a sellsword, by the by. Perhaps our next meeting will be on the battlefield. I'd not say no to the chance to prove my mettle against yours.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Somehow my feet always carry me. Go, pawns, and I'll sure resist. Got to
My
crack a
head
few
hurts
skulls
just
if you want to be told.
Would that I could spend all day here. What should I do?
It's just another opportunity to improve. Living's hard.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom. Tis said that should the day come that you seek to challenge... What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places. Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last our vigil is at an end.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
A resounding success.
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many, indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. There was something troubling you, Master. I cannot imagine why anything. Strike harder. You might not have to give advice. We went fast and true, and our glory shall fall. That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Must we do battle against this dreadful downpour?
Focus! I aren't like to play just because you grumble.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Truly?
How synthetic the enemy gained the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose 'tis so.
I will protect you.
Catching up to do. They have someone over there. No matter. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is so less possible.
Not long till daybreak, Master. The threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
What was it I had to do? Only fools and urchins most of us are you.
Come on, have a look.
Eyes on the priest.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I'll see how I
Wait,
can
you're
Later
quick.
back.
You're acting up.
Take joys by the handful.
Lots to do. Precious little time. Can't help but see a turncoat at every place.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
So,
You seek to enter Batal, I presume. Go on through.
We shall suffer none to disturb this.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
It's just another day, the same as the one afore it. I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. So, spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell you. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against you.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
It's too quiet here. I'll bring them
Down near enough.
Sweet meats and ale.
Only through
Anywhere better than this.
Are you here by appointment, perchance?
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Ah!
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
So vast is this world, indeed. In the grand but are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have, and for that I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
Not bad, all things considered.
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles have you? My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded. Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm. Though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength. Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim. And with that, our game comes to an end. As amusing as it has been, I shall now take my leave of you to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine. Well, you are a persistent one. Did my prizes fail to satisfy? Truly, your greed is boundless. But soon you will learn. Those who live by their greed tend to die by it. Though it is a pity. I had taken rather a liking to you. It will bring me no pleasure to spill your blood. But nor can I ignore so bold a challenge.
That's not impossible. hostile.
Dance
I thought
for
you
me.
might.
We've seen how tricky you can be. Let us see what you're made of.
That will do. Most impressive, I must say. I almost hope that you and I shall meet again. It has been long indeed since I was last so entertained.
That was certainly worthwhile.
We have achieved our objective.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Tis the strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness. Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Are we to remain here? sight, Arisen.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all. I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Cannot fault your prowess.
Nice of you to say so.
Splendid.
No mercy.
Meat.
Well worth the effort and breaking.
You're well fond of digging things up, aren't you?
Fall back, was stuck again!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Masterfully done.
Once more.
Are we leaving already? Oh, bother. I was just getting warmed up. Over here! We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Look as long as you please. Look as long as you please.
Do come again. I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Spending gold to make gold? Is that not a contradiction?
You have my support.
The secret to extra speed.
Batal's empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Look as long as you please.
Do come again.
Nice to see everyone out and about.
This may require a delicate... This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Take joys by the handful.
Let's check my stock before a customer comes along.
Well met.
It's giving me an achy back.
My claws could use a trim.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep...
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first. Many thanks.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on
Go on, have a look.
A new sword next time.
I wish I could go on an adventure.
I could do with a
I could die happy in a place like this, I could.
Not much has
I
changed.
Here. stomach's growling. Time.
Well met.
I'll take any chance not to think on my...
Are you here to put me out of my misery?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you dare... try to take any... Many thanks.
What's to be done about this?
Well met.
I'll sleep like a lord.
Take joys by the...
Your mornings get earlier.
I might nod off. I hope I acquitted myself well today.
Go on, have a look.
Ought to take a moment each to see any loose coin about. Enough to make... You rich?
Another day over.
How can I get this colour to come out brighter?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
This experiment bears repeating.
Should I trace life to the source, what might I find? Brisk walk ought to ease my mind of its burdens.
Good to see you, Master.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Well met,
Barely
sir.
tried my arts out
Fancy a
there.
gander? Fine wares all
Wonder what rumours the day has in store.
No sense travelling when I'm happiest
Trade
here.
favours the patient, I always
Looking
say.
for aught in particular? My training.
Oh,
dear. What am I to do?
Look around if you must.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you dare...
Many thanks.
Good will come up today. I just know it. All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Oh, well met. I'll gladly stay a while.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I
Great
say.
for new equipment. I'd fancy a kit, but not at the expense of my duty.
What was it I had to do?
I might nod off.
A larger audience would mean more pockets.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
shops. We'll always do anything.
Go on, have a look. Somehow my
Still a while to go before your shift's over. Oft we forget the value of a moment's contemplation.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
So this Ambrosius fella possesses knowledge of the Godsway? Then we'd best seek him out. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Shall we make them prove their own impatience?
Fight! To arms!
Very well. Come on.
Location proud.
Take that!
I shan't let them harm you.
Who are you? No, never mind. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a Godsway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
there are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Here at last.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap. And I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Dragon's chosen, dragon's foe. 'Tis a foolish. Since time. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye. The Godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Battahl came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. But since times of Eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell. I am bound to an eternal.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Feels like an age since I had visitors to entertain. Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of less. Drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? I could have done no better.
Plenty more where that came from.
Splendid. I will protect you.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Vindamun.
Akayel Arumefa in Itarond. Etele El. Dalia noon weapon and tie.
Menelo, fair linta, Cassian's arche.
Casinque.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Ai tane Fernando. Kirando
Caril, kemen rostindume nun melto morvea kuruir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
Halan Ostolin Tan. Non wende hiroth.
Ilem nun les canalin kalia lom.
My duty, the Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Ilem nun les.
Sohiroth Molis.
Halan Ostolin Tan. Non wende hiroth.
Karale, Yolia, Minanera.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alekano mine in fair. Avehum? Angudu telpe.
before the day's done. Places such as this
is one of life's great pleasures.
Looking for aught in particular?
Life's been pretty kind to me. Go on, have a look.
Here, if you please.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. It is a perilous journey.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Interested in my wares?
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed. A beast froze. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used... Of course. Then I shall depart at once.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
No respect for the old, Beth.
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you, unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So the blacksmith ought grant us some Gwyfenture in exchange for Nutriarch. Shall we inform Miss Derrin of this, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
These are hardly ideal conditions. All I can think about are my wet boots. It is a nuisance, but our enemy is likewise plagued by the rain.
Thank you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Like that and we'll be done here soon enough. Not bad. All things considered. Seems they know we're not to be trifled with. Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
You can count upon my aid. Wish me to return? At once, Master.
This isn't worth my time.
And they're tired of this.
Not happening. Material. I shan't deny they have their uses.
Ox carts offer an easy journey, if not a comfortable one.
We fight!
Ah, I see you've pinched something about home. That was crafty of you.
Well, that's just grand.
I shan't let you get away.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You have my protection. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Here, what I say for it?
Where do you think you're going? Just try and shake me off.
Splendid.
You're going to regret that.
Lord, save our best. All is well. I fear a swift attack.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
What's the next moment?
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
One of our number is unconscious.
Here, asking for it.
you suppose that was fun?
I've got hold of the enemy.
Well said.
This is our best chance to top it. Give it a push while standing on one leg. I would be glad of your assistance.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Chance you'd like to see it?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like. Right where I want you.
There ought not to be water here. I've an ill feeling about this.
So the fun begins again, eh, Risen?
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
Very well.
Where have you gone?
your life,
Blighter.
and I take the rest.
Give no.
Prepare yourself!
Tremendous work!
Indeed, was enough to make one pity our foe. Mayhap we could camp.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight?
I'll have you! Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Come, Master. There's not a moment to lose.
shall fall!
No quarrel here.
fit as ever. Let me get that. Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Har village, if you would learn from him.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Follow me.
Well done, Arisen One. You have seen through my deception and divined my location true. Pray, take this. Lady Abyss consumed ere they sully
Invocations, aren't you? Out! Knackers! I will protect you. Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Take a moment to drink up. You needn't push yourself.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Feast your eyes on this. I shan't let them harm you. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Attack!
About time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
would gladly be of aid.
Something's troubling you, Master. I cannot imagine why anything should.
Lay down your arms.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Ah, I see you pinched something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
Here's hoping I can find myself in the world.
Lay down your arms. Yourself.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
I shan't let you get away.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! I can't hold him our foe! This is our best chance to stop him. Give it a push while he's standing on one leg. Would you lend me a hand? Might I lend a hand?
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast, Petru, and our quarry shall fall.
Very well, if I must.
This is our best chance to top it. Even a push while he's standing on one leg. I would be glad of your assistance.
Do not waste this chance. Must press on our advantage.
Go fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Very well. Just when are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside? Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We fight. To arms.
'Tis easily done.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I just want to claw something.
I ought to keep practicing till the last moment.
Suppose I'm tired.
Look as long as you please. Welcome, and